Okay, that was a little too quick. Why is this off? What is that? What's that? Uh, what? No, sure. Screen capture pipe wire, right? Okay, now that's better. Should work now. So yeah. Oh well, progress on the game. Not much. I got LDTK code generation working, and now doing some shader stuff to get RUV mapping. Well, so right now I haven't used shaders in game at all. Why? Wow, I can't zoom in on this. So this is first time. Projection matrix, view model matrix. What uniforms does camera provide? Projection and view matrix. Okay, sure. Bearing vector VUV. VUV. What does UV do here? Okay, nothing yet. New color. Okay, let's just do 1001 red for now. Should run now this time. I should probably be louder. Starting the stream with VLC player. This plush is actually kind of nice in a way that it's stretched like. Ooh. What was that? I'm pretty loud. I mean, I feel like I'm not. Okay, what's that? Panicked. Failed to load player. Shader compilation failed. U model matrix undeclared. I mean, there shouldn't be a model matrix, right? Or should there? Oh wait, model matrix comes from here. Yeah, we don't need that. Or do we? Okay, now it runs. What is that? Why do we have both texture and a red rectangle? Am I actually drawing both of them? Yes, I am. Okay, so let's store the frames somewhere. Const or actually like animation. Ooh, I forgot to do something. Hold on. Yeah, I should not be doing this manually, but I have to. Okay, so how do we declare an animation here? I wish there were like a sprite frames. So I need. Let's do an array. Or a slice. Don't even know. Yeah, let's make it an array of tuples of static string str to use size. So I wanna basically I wanna just port the tags over. So we have, where is it? Assets player, a sprite, idle, one frame, and so on. Run, jump, full length sidekick. Full length sidekick. Jump, run, jump, full, examples draw main. Wait, there is an example. Okay, what example is this? Draw. I mean, grid, what's that? A table of draw to these and a transform. A new grid with a size. Objects, which is, what is that? Bounding quad. Apply transform. I mean, this is implementing draw to D. Do you really need to implement draw to D? Well, that's a lot of code. I just need to draw textured rectangles. That's what I need. Random full length height kick. Land side kick. Wait, slide. Slide. 1, then we have 8, 1, 1, 2, 8, 2, 1, 1. Okay. Now, and this is, oh yeah. Can I do this? Nah. Okay, we'll do a slice. Okay, now this is a slice. Now I need to use it somehow. I really don't like this way. But sure. Okay, so first of all, we need to actually pass a texture into it. Model matrix, nope. Well, actually, I'm gonna leave a matrix. The texture is gonna be assets player image, I think it is. Okay. And this will be identity. Can I make identity? Hey. Hints. Mat3. Identity. So we'll have model matrix and texture, which is a sampler. Oh, and we need UVs. Vec2 a pose, vec2 a UV. So we have model view, model matrix. Model matrix. Okay, so model matrix and the texture. Okay, get back to... Maybe I should actually implement draw, or whatever was it, for player. Where is it? Here. Simpler to do texture. Well, simple, yes. And then we sample it with texture function, I guess, right? Do we even sample it? Oh, texture 2D, obviously. Texture 2D, texture UV, VUV, texture 2D, U texture VUV. Now I need to pass in vertex. I don't want to pass in color, to be honest. But that seems like the simplest way to do so. Textured. Let's just do textured quad and ask it for vertices. Transform texture, colored unit, unit colored subtexture, draw to D transformed. Okay, so this doesn't accept shaders. Unit quad geometry, what? So we have program, from buffer programs, then we have this. Let me just keying that. Triangle fan. A new dynamic, instead we can borrow this. Oh. Okay, I guess implementing draw is not a bad idea. Just copy that. So we have helper, frame buffer, camera, and transform. I mean, it is transformed already, I guess. Should I just do draw 2D without transform? Oh, it has a contract. Oh, that's... Why are you not letting me control my transform stuff myself? It's not grid, it's player. Impl gain. Tran. Oh, hey. Wait, it's ugly. Or is it gang? Just transform to D. From 2D or player. Bounding quad. I have no idea what this is. An object in 2D space bounded by a quad. Apply transform. I'm not gonna do anything. Nope. No, not applying. Transforms are arbitrary transforms to player. Oh, and transform to dict takes a generic F32, sure. Well, actually, maybe I should do U32. F float, no, it's F float. It's literally F float. Bounding quads. Just do quad. Okay, what is quad? It just takes transform. -1 plus 1. -1 plus 1, no. I don't like this idea. How do we get player size? Mat, which is mat 3, right? Yeah, it's mat 3, so I can't move. I can't do like offset. I need to scale a vector. And divided by 2 also. Oh, and I don't have access to assets here. It's annoying. This is just annoying. No, I don't wanna do this. I'm just uncertain in everything. Let's just leave that ugly draw. Uniforms and draw parameters. Texture, color, draw parameters. Blend mode doesn't really matter. Why isn't this the default? And why is this a function? Oh, makes sense. Well, actually. None. Okay. So, uniquad geometry, how do I get it? The row to D, the row to D. Let's look it up here. Draw transformed helper self. What? What's in helper? Um. Oh, wait. Gang.draw 2D is a helper. In fact, draw 2D unit quad geometry. I guess. Private. Why? Why can't you let me draw a quad with a shader? Like, that's actually... Why? Vertices texture. I need to draw a quad with a shader. An image with a shader. Ellipse with cut. Why? Circle, ellipse. Okay, with Raylib it would be much easier. But at the same time I don't know if there are shaders in Raylib at all. With Speedy 2D it should be easy. Okay, I don't want to be messing with GL stuff in here. Really. What do I do? What do I do with that? To just quickly switch to another library. I mean, OpenGL. Don't want to be doing it right now. What is LAP? Linear algebra plus plus. Bounding quad, quaternion. 2D quad. We need clone, make feet, apply transforms. Okay. It's quaternions. Don't want to be dealing with linear, I mean, not linear algebra, with OpenGL in here. Why can't I just draw with a shader? Why do you have to provide this? Like, I need to keep in mind that I'll have to also draw a world. So all the images, all the tiles. I don't really want to deal with that, but I mean, software rendering is easier. WebGL support in progress. The simplest. Web, I mean, window control for web. Really? Yeah, you do this here. This is much simpler. I don't want to be doing jail stuff. Like realistically, what do I need in here? I need text rendering. Pixels probably won't provide this. No switch to speedy 2D. I'm not. The problem is I'm not confident with anything. Raylib, I would use Raylib, but setting it up on NixOS is one pain. Getting it also to work with a web, I mean, kinda easy, but then I need to set up canvases and stuff. Speedy 2D, I mean, I've used it once and not for long. I liked it though. Examples: WebGL, src, WinRS. I mean, this library is simple. I can just switch libraries for the whole gem. Load image. What is that? Dynamic loading, what? Create image from file path and render. Does it cache it anywhere? I mean, I don't want to be loading files during the game. What? Where's the definition? It's like all the create image from file path just calls create image from file path. Search for the symbol. So those are actually the two only definitions. Okay, this one actually has something. It's actual open. What? You're literally opening a file. Why is it in draw? Get me back to the example. Why would you load an image in draw? Oh. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, I'm not confident with anything. I'm just lost. Really, but she's also currently I think it's not working. Oh wait, 5. Did they actually port it already? I mean, really, it's a lot of work. Cross compiling, etc. Testing. Any part on WASM? Any section on WASM? There is wiki, I think. No. What? Huh? Here, literally. Okay, web is supported. Build dependency leap. You just do this. Any example for WASM? Because I don't wanna be spending time on this. Why not gang? Too much OpenGL. I don't wanna be dealing with OpenGL to draw textures with shaders. It's so uncertain. Cross build. Do I actually have flake or shell mix? Nope. I made my own a few times for relip. Okay, so wiki is actually on Delta PC. Delta PHC, I mean. Built for web. Yeah, I don't really want to be dealing with that. Said this like 10 times. Script you need the WASM file, the JS file, and the data file if you are preloading assets. Yes. What is that? Then copy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that happens to you. I mean, yeah, but Lord. Yeah, I know how to use assets. I mean, I need to draw stuff on the screen. I need to draw images with shaders, then I need to draw tiles, which are a lot of work when I will be dealing with OpenGL for some reason. Or ugly, whatever this abstraction is. This is an example on tiles. I mean, with all of those, which matter. Create a cargo config to why. Okay, sure. Open graph metadata, Twitter metadata. Come on. Obviously, I mean, I've used Gang for my overlay for quite a bit. Gang's load system is pretty interesting with those macros and stuff. And traits, I actually derived load traits myself. Hi Devninia, haven't seen you in a while. We're trying to decide on library because I don't like each one I'm picking. And yeah, no compiler development today. Or will there be some? Who knows how far we get in this game. Buttons, scripts and stuff. This is just a template. Run, etc. This is like Python 2. In Python 3 you do Python -m HTTP server. This is what you do like in Python 3. This is the else you should have something like this. Yes, fancy. Anyway, we could use Raylib. I mean, it will also take time to do stuff. Not sure. Out of all the libraries. Um, so out of all the libraries, I have most experience with Raylib actually, because I used it with Rust to make a few games, quite a few. What was I think? We raided Sodding yesterday, I think. I think. Do I actually have? I will install Raylib project generator. He banned you? What? How? Yeah. What I just installed is something I made a long time ago. Project generator. Yeah. Integrates makefile, cargo config toml, and index HTML training project. Something is rustophobic. What? What? Uh, yeah. Can't use shortcuts in here. Integrate. Okay, what does what happened? Makefile with copies and stuff. Debug. Why is there debug not release? This project is like forever ago. And what? Why no editor change? Um, temporary reward is temporary on cooldown. Really. I mean, it's not removed, it's just disabled. For all of you who are not affiliate, who don't know, I have to just click a button. Like there is a toggle switch near each reward to disable it. Well, so what was I searching for? I was searching for the name of the library, literally. Libraries get me to the library. Okay, same thing. Just close to the simple API. Okay, so just Raylib version 5. 5.0. No patches. Actually do colon Q. Okay, let me to main and redo all of this. Yeah, давнее. You haven't streamed in a while. When are you gonna stream? 3 days later. 630 by 480. Okay, hold on. Where you don't get enough sleep. Enough sleep is important. I already got one chatter in here who sleeps for 3 hours a day. The best case scenario. Wonder if Gang Flakes works with Raylib. But I need to copy flake or a shell. Raylib flake. 6 hours. Also bad sleep. I mean, sleep is pretty important. But to me, I normally get enough sleep, at least right now. It's really, yep. Why screenshots? Come on. And this is new with Grapbox. I'm pretty sure so. Can I copy it, please? My package, called package here. Oh, that's terrible. Build inputs Raylib. Okay, so I can just do Raylib, I guess. Let's see. Wait. Hold on. Let me just open that and do okay, first of all cargo version mix develop. Okay, we're in mix. Just gonna run now. I mean, it should build at least, because I think it takes just C code from it from the web. Can I actually change this? I don't think I can change this. Cargo build, missing links. That's great. CMake, yeah. Oh, can I just borrow the flake actually? Or at least this folder, I don't want to be opening folder. Integrated property access and function calls. Now you need to get it interpreted or compiled. Source, the source, hold on. My head just doesn't work today. That's boils down to PHP. You mean transpiles to PHP? Yeah, this is annoying enough. Where am I? Why? You can't even run PHP locally properly. I mean, transpiling to Rust is actually a bad idea. I'd say the best target to transpile to is C or JavaScript. Like actually, if you want to get your language working everywhere. Exactly. Only soy devs can't keep lifetimes in their heads, so they can't use Rust. Because only in Rust you need to keep lifetimes in your head. Yes, exactly. Okay, can I borrow some stuff from here? Cargo CMake Ninja. No, you don't even worry about lifetimes in other languages, but in Rust, you need to keep everything in your head. Lifetimes, borrowing, is this reference mutable or not, etc. CMake, Ninja. Don't know. Do I need package config here? I don't have it in full in the shell.nix, so I guess no. Inputs from I am taking inputs from this. I mean I can literally yank that. Um, well, actually it works kind of differently. When the compiler checks and enforces it, you need to worry about it. And in C++, you never worry about keeping the borrow checking rules because there are none. In TypeScript, you don't need to keep track of anything. Interpreter does this for you, actually. What's wrong? Build inputs already. Oh, wait, what? Packages. Mesa drivers. Packages. Yeah, you can break a lot of stuff. Should I move this here? Yeah, just recently we looked at emotes and saw that lul is the most popular one. Now I see why. Like, literally each fifth message you write has this emote. Okay, we're building. It's a good idea to, while it's building. Hacks, which is actually what LDTK is written in. Can you get it far enough? Come on, no. Oh, nice. Those are actually pretty good emotes. I like them. Ooh, I picked you. You can actually control your own plushie. Not anymore. Come on. Okay. Let's get free Pascal here. It's the lightest one of all of those. So you can control your own plushies. No, commands are not yet supported because I have too much game jamming. You can use the extension. And it's not gonna be move, it's gonna be probably move 2. So like I described here. Well, actually, I mean, I can literally implement the move 2 right now. I think, but this build, hold on. I mean, it didn't. Installing. CMake will be removed. Update. CMake warning. Main panicked. Oh, I hate this so much. Font size equals 3. It's tiny. You can barely see it. I hate this error so much. I spent so much time dealing with that. I have no idea why it is. What is this? What this means. Can I just put this in build inputs? Someone remembers with BB codes. Oh, BB codes. Just okay, should probably put a limit on the size of the message. I don't know if it's possible. So I need a rail like hold on. What are you trying to draw? I'm pretty sure you can do ASCII art. Okay, so this is Zig. It should be similar. Okay, so build inputs, build pay, build phase, Zig. I mean, I actually used JavaScript and 3JS. In school when I had nothing to do, I experimented with it. XJ cache com. Name build inputs raylib. It's literally just build inputs raylib. and packages array. With dev shell, it's just packages arraylib, and that's all. And that's it. What? Um, oh, hold on. Need to redo this. Is there a specific relib rust flake? I hate my gameplay. I joined from nowhere. Will the game have scripting capabilities? Garbage Collector 3 is the name of the game we're making today, I guess. Because for a one-line coder CodeJam 2022, we made Garbage Collector. For CodeJam 2023, we made Garbage Collector 2. Please don't play it, it's terrible. But it contains inbuilt scripting, which is fancy. Garbage Collector 1 contained inbuilt scripting, which is not as fancy. But still kinda cool. The Wayland feature. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Make shell packages. Rust toolchain. Open SSL package config cargo rustomizer cmake gnu make package config libgl xorg. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. But I mean, I can just yank that and hope it works. Okay. How do we format in here? I guess there's no formatting for Nix. Come on. And it. Oh, wait. Libgl. Hold on, did I lowercase small? Oh no. When did I do this? You don't, because it's not a good idea. Okay. Wait, why am I fetching Rust? Oh, I imported a little too much. But sure. This time, are you gonna run? Should still run, I think. I mean, this time should run. Because I borrowed packages from another guy. This is main 9. This is recent. Nope. Unable to find libclang. LD library path. Actually, yeah, I need to get LD library path, but I don't remember where I can get one. Like I had somewhere. So I did some, by some I mean a lot of LD library path manipulations. I don't know where though. Would like to take them. What was I building? Is it no, it's not verbose. Okay, really none of it. Huh. So I needed flake techniques for with a lot of libraries. Maybe this. I mean, I don't think this. No, it's not this. Okay, let's just look it up on Google. library path. Okay. Can I just add lib clang in here? Maybe it will work like that. Nope. Says the lib clang path. I mean, get me to the shell.nix. Yeah, I can just append this. Okay, stdr.h. I really hate this. I really hate this error. Can I like nuke all of it except? So I put array lib also support true, and then I don't know. I mean, this error is just pain to deal with. So this thing worked like forever ago. It's not Rust problems, Israeli problems. It is actually C. Rust works just fine. They just put like clang in here. Because Soiding is not using NixOS. His laptop isn't gonna even handle it until he gets ThinkPad. Yeah, that's used to use NixOS long ago. NixOS has Raylib integrated, but NixOS doesn't have Rust Raylib integrated. This like intersection is very important because Raylib RS is building Raylib from source for some reason. And this really messes stuff up with Nix when you use it with Nix. I don't know why we couldn't just use. I mean, I guess because in Rust it's already. Give me the source. It just borrows a little bit so its own sources. Native build input CMake, GLFW, Mesa, Carbon Coca, random stuff. So sad, making such clean and automatic Nix flakes for nobody to use them. Show Odin. Query Odin. What? What are you searching for? This is literally a search for Odin. What? A fast, concise, readable, pragmatic and open source programming language. Let's just get stdenv. I mean, I guess. Um, there's literally nothing in this Nix thingy. LLVM packages, inherit LLVM packages std and ooh, hold on, that's interesting. Yeah, but like the problem with Rust Raylib is it doesn't use Raylib. It uses like uh okay, stdenv. stdenv. So the problem is Rust Raylib for some reason builds Raylib from source. Packages. Come on. Okay, make derivation then. With build inputs. Attribute name missing. I don't care. Oh, this is not dev shell, then this is default. I'm by no means a Nix professional, so I'm not sure if I'm doing anything right. Why is this like indented so weirdly? Does not provide a dev shell. Good IDE. No, it's not IDE problem. VS Code can't format it. And I mean, if I can switch to VS Code if you want. It's not really a big deal here. The problem is that I don't have formatter set up, or at least I don't think. So that can format it. That is a good idea. Also can say that. I mean, I just take inputs from. So I need a compiler. I can't set up a C compiler that Raylib is gonna use. Yeah, AI garbage in Z is something. I mean, I don't use it. I mean, I saw that there is whatever Copilot, chat, but I never used them. Patches. Okay, let me see the Raylib RS. How it builds stuff. Raylib sys, I guess. Just to continue using VS Code. Okay. What is that? Build with CMake. Not feature, no build. Wait, feature, no build. Can I add cargo add really features wayland no build No build should theoretically just take the library. Default features. Docs, ray, lib. Feature flags. Nightly no give. 30 Wayland. There's no build. Why? Yes, that's raylib sys. I thought that raylib itself would have also have this feature. Can I somehow set a feature of the raylib sys so that when it's used as a dependency? No, I don't want to fork it. No. Wayland. I mean, Rust is kinda not really the right tool for game dev, but the point of this game jam, I wanna try my code generator. Actually, I almost ended up using Python for this game jam. Target inv target config doesn't really matter. Builder. So this is CMake builder. I don't think I can like I don't think first of all that Odin has a code generation LDTK importer. And second of all, I don't think it's straightforward enough for me to learn it and make a good game and also get a Python interpreter in it. Because that's one of the things. It's also very important. What's CMake? Wait, can I set CMake GCC and set CMake C compiler equals GCC dot out path /bin /GCC CXX compiler G++. Like, can I do this? Can we run CMake C compiler? Isn't it the way you do it? GCC G++. Yeah, those are probably working. C native, up to date, etc. I mean, it's build target installing the project. What? Successfully build script build. Mining CD here. CMake prefix path, CMake really build type debug, some definitions. C compiler GCC. I mean, sure, can remove that. It's not on the CMake phase. CMake built it. Like here, CMake generated CMake. Then you do build install. It built, installing it, and it installed. It's like binding. It's like Rust part. Rust stdarg.h not found. Standard def, etc. Okay, so there's the issue on Mac OS. Okay, no, that's not what we're searching for. Standard arg. Older versions of Raylib had no build. Yeah, that's why I remember using it. But seems like the issue is actually not in building Raylib. Solution: install Clang. What? Okay, let's try your solution. Random dude on GitHub. Mix develop. I mean, Raylib RS 5.2.2 doesn't. And I don't think 5.2.1 has. Because it's, I think 4.x has it, 5.x doesn't. Or I think 4.x doesn't even have it. And I mean, that's not the point. Oh, we got it to run. Okay, installing Clang actually helped. And this is small, to be honest. Can I comment out the libclang path and rebuild it again? Okay, so it doesn't want to run. That's a problem. Xlib. Wait. Cargo run. It's gonna rebuild. Please say you can still rebuild. Okay, so xlib not found. Okay, it can't rebuild. Doesn't really matter. Though we got to running it, which I also remember to be a nightmare. Wait, next develop. Failed to load xlib. Okay, so there was a dude with nix ray lib rust lake, and yeah, I remember. I think I actually participated in this issue. Wait, is it? Nope. LD library path, libclang path. Okay, so this thing is enough. Let's try that. Literally replacing it. Note it doesn't have raylib for some reason either. But sure. Next develop. Oh, LVM packages 11 has been removed. Hold on, which one am I using? Oh, I'm using LVM packages libclang. I'm just using LVM packages, whatever Nix provides. Okay. Nix develop. Cargo run. Doesn't want to run. Still failed to load xlib. Nix develop. Sleep. Oh, it runs. What? Okay. Yeah, I guess. Now, can we make it?
Let's go.
I did not expect Nigel to use this sound so often, to be honest. And when I was adding it. Okay, now can't find core. Nice. Oh wait, target is not installed, obviously. Do I really need the mscript on target? Relibrs wiki. Yeah, Jax used it much more than you, but still. Using no build feature. Come on, did I really miss it? Compile and install relib. You don't need the relib builders to build it for you. There is no build feature. Really, there is literally an example. Yeah, I need a mscripton. I mean, there is a what is it? Wasm32 unknown and unknown mscripton. Australia work. No, wrong. 1.5. No, 10 hours wasted for just getting Rust plus Raylib plus Nix plus Flake to. Okay, Rust plus Raylib RS plus. I can't talk. Rust plus Raylib plus Nix Flakes. 10 hours because I have a lot of experience with it. And Nix is very important here. Without Nix, it would be just a matter of sudo apt get install or pacman-s yu. Wait, yu is is too much. Okay, so this is what version of Freelib does this use? 3.0 literally. Anyway, I guess they got rid of it. Okay, so I need. Yeah. You don't know Odin Nix. I might like. Yeah, actually, I don't know the syntax of this language. I don't know anything about this language, so I should probably like take a look at it. Okay, kind of functional. Pretty simple. That's my description. Overview. I think Sodding actually reviewed it at some point. Yeah, similar to Go. A comment for documentation. I kinda don't get it. Comments can be nested. Wow. Unfortunately, yeah, true. That's kind of a weakness of Nix. At the same time, setting up everything on Nix is very easy if someone has done it for you before. Unfortunately, even if someone has done this before for us, they didn't share. Well, actually, I literally just copied this from a forum, so could have been 5 seconds. Yeah. There's also like Flake Hub. Okay, overview. I want an overview, not a doc, not docs. Variables, redeclaration. So this is like shadowing. I guess assignment, etc. Constants. Ooh. Dry. Proc procedures, imports. Is proc is there a func keyword or only proc keyword? Okay, for loops. Oh, ow. Okay, that's cool. Zig, boss. So I have to decide if it's proc or fun or func. Defer. Basically Zig. Okay, so that's basically a mixture of C3, Zig, and Jai. Well, as all languages are, all modern languages are just a mixture of those languages. So you have some similarities. For example, C3 has hashes. Well, this is kind of different though. For reverse iteration. Yeah, this is very weird. Why can't you do ref of array? X is positive. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, it's pretty simple. It's actually pretty simple. But this doesn't mean I'm gonna use it. I kinda wanna use hacks at some point. Wooden arch. What are dots? Branching break out of the switch statement. Oh yeah, it's regular. Out of the for statement. What do you mean for condition? Okay. Labels continue falls through. Okay, that's fancy. Procedures. Okay, that's why a procedure can take a single argument and return a single argument. This makes no sense to me. Hacks and compiler.js instead of unsupported technology. Why? WASM. I mean, yeah, this is pretty simple, or at least seems pretty simple. Return tuples. What? Named arguments, etc. Now we're getting into Raylib. Positional arguments, etc. Explicit procedural overloading. What? Basic types. I guess there are no classes in struct. I mean, structs for sure. There are structs. Cast operator, transmute operator. L. What is that? I mean, sure, packages. There are packages. I just want to see the language. Built-in procedures. String type. C string type. Some stuff operators. Can you get me to stuff like modules? Is there something like that? Just operator precedence. Integer overflow, advanced types, fixed arrays, array programming slices. Okay, can you find a not Rust Python interpreter for Odin? Well, actually, I can just look it up, I guess. Packages Odin lang org vendor. I don't think I need vendor. Let's see. Did I misspell something? Wait, package, not packages. Should have still loaded. No, okay, no. Vendor library collection. Python. Well, can I do this? I'm not sure what vendor means actually, to be honest. Rust. Oh wait, not Rust, Python. I need a Python interpreter. Python interpreter in. And then there is core and whatever was it, and base. In Odin. PyPascal. There's an opposite thing. Odin is SDK for Python. I mean, I need to run Python in WASM. That's the point. Okay, that's not what I need. Anyway, I guess we got Raylib, so we're getting Rust. Still. Wait, unknown in M script then. What? Did I misspell it somehow? This is literally the same, no? Okay, I did. I mean, it is. Oh, hold on. That's not the command I need to be using. Rastop target add. That's what I need to be using. Yeah, that's better. Um, actually, really project generator run. I can do this, which is gonna do everything for me, because they set it up forever ago. Should probably kinda update it, but yeah, I'm feeling too lazy. I mean, you can change really version yourself. You must set the following environment variables yourself. Excuse me. You may want to make a build script for obvious reasons. Excuse me. What? Prefix the build command with this? What? Okay, sure. Is to make no. Excuse me? I mean, CMake is here. Literally. Huh? CMake equals none. Running CD, something. Huh? What? Yeah, obviously. Oh, yes, that's the first level, nice. That's the first level. Did you read the book? Did you read the book? What book? On the first level. On the zeros level. Level 0. So when you enter the game, there is a book and the computer for you to train. No? Yeah, I would normally laugh when someone opens it because it's just so much text. And for the ending, you also have so much text. A tiny spoiler. Anyway, we need to build this thing again. Yeah, we need to suffer again. Why? Okay. Now need to get some food. Yeah, see ya. Maybe when you come back, move to command will be implemented. Uh, this will be fixed in 5.1. Excuse me. Prefix your command with this emcc flags. Allow something. I don't know what this is. I don't know what any of this means. Okay, let's modify the make file and put it in here. I wonder if it's gonna work. Okay, it for some reason it says CMake not installed when it is definitely installed. Huh. Success. remain panicked at this. Failed to execute command. Running cd somewhere and em cmake obviously not installed because mscripting is not installed. Hold on, I forgot about mscripting. Preload file. Okay, so we need to set up mscripting. Actually, nix shell nix packages mscript, and I think it's that easy. Okay, hold on, be right back. Okay, anyway. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff, but I guess, yeah, that's all we need. So I can go to Flake, and then I'm scripting here. Really, Bares should be in Nix packages. Okay. Maybe it's gonna work, probably no, but maybe. Sure. What? You can... Excuse me, how? I don't even remember implementing print function, to be honest. But, okay, at least you're... First of all, at least you understood that WL is an interpreter. First of all, which is interesting. No one actually could. No one really could. Second, you... How to make wood float? Doesn't it make sense? Okay, let me do a side-by-side gameplay while this thing is building. Ow. This was loud. Okay, so you... Ow, lags. So you've read the book. Wait, how do I exit? I don't remember. Okay, so this is simple. Those two dudes at the beginning are hints. You ask them for a hint. With a little too loud sound, and because of lags, rotation is a little broken for me. And lags are because Rust is building. So yeah, you somehow discovered the print function. Did you use single quotes? I don't remember implementing it, to be honest. Okay, no, single quotes are not supported. But yeah. I mean, I guess it makes sense if you read the book. You can change weather. That's the only thing that you get, and also if you click here, to go to the game jam, I mean that's the only thing you get, except also you get beep function. So if you go to the game jams page, and the actual game jams page, not the submissions page, and you look closely at the theme, you get weather. That means that the whole game is gonna be about weather. Yeah, that's pretty simple. There's actually 3 ways you can beat this level. To be honest. One of them is just unused. Actually, two of them are just unused. They are not really intended. I mean, no, they are really intended, but they are kind of unused. Not used in the game. Okay, this thing is building. Can I do something long? VLC, let's do. Come on, get in. I need to accelerate them. Wow, this was fancy. Geeks is very light, so I can get it up high. Yeah, that was cool. Ooh, cinema is heavy. I mean, not that heavy. No, no. Okay, this is the worst thing that could have happened. Now I need to accelerate it again, and this is gonna be hard. Not that hard, actually. The coin, come on, get in. No, get in quick, quick, quick. Okay. Unable to build. MCC warning, linker setting ignored. Warning, warning, I don't care. No! Don't stop! No, no! Why? Okay, how did we fix it? CG arc. How did we fix it before? Solution install Clang. Wow. I mean, like, actually, what I've done for this before, if we open a separate terminal and do some stuff, mtf mkdir languages mkdir c zc. Now we need to get in mscripton the regular way, not the Nix way. Yeah, I remember. I actually remember this. Clone it, sure. Now, do regular stuff. Oops. Okay, while it's downloading, let's, I guess, play some more. Basketball. Well, can I really call it basketball? But I actually really like this game. It was meant to be played with chat, but chat, I mean, what chat can do here with latency while it builds? Really nothing. Come on, turn. I can actually put myself into it. But if I throw myself into it, I'm gonna disappear. Both in here and in real life. Ooh, давнение, thank you. Zig, Podman. Come on. Come on. This one, not much people know about this one. It's only possible with randomness and GitHub. Nope. Hyperland is one is equal one. Come on. Get in. What is this? Common Lisp? Oh, come on. Oh. Ooh, it bounced off of me. This was cool. Can I do this again? Yeah, that's cool. That's kinda cool. Oh, I can use myself to bounce plushes off. Yeah, that's interesting. Get in. Come on. Okay, this one is heavy. Why is it not going right? Too heavy. Okay, alright. No, you can do it always except if you are inside of of a pool. Like, you can do it everywhere except for the first level where you have to make log float. That's the point. There's a lot of very confusing stuff, to be honest. Especially when you get to a level where okay, so there's a level. I'm not gonna say anything about it, but it is just very confusing, very hard, and you need to first of all see a lot of stuff in it, and then you need to think like I do, because it is just so weird. It is just very confusing. Anyway, activate active now source. Let's add it to the shell hook. Shell hook. This will be mnt dev. Yeah, hard-coded pass. msdk. See msdk env. Is there nixfmt? Do I have? Can I do nixfmt? Ooh. Nix format. Format nix. Do I just go to? I mean, no, that's not it. Nixfmt file.nix. Write all nix files to a canonical format. Nixfmt flake.nix. No, it's not gonna work because it asks for an attribute. Okay, let me edit then. I can borrow it from QVman, obviously. Like, .nix. Cleared level 1? What? What do you mean cleared level 1? It took you like, what, 30 minutes? I mean, not 30 minutes, but a little too much. For just level 1. Level 1 is you just get the log up and jump on it and jump over the gap. It's so simple. It is confusing how to do so, but it is simple. Okay, not here, I guess. Yeah, that's something. Rich system. Formatter is just nix packages fmt packages nix packages fmt Uncle Sam, you could use wind. That's too fancy. I would never do. Sorry, but yeah, kinda yes. Uh, okay, mix formatted, and why am I doing this when I can do this? Exit next dev. This is nice to have formatting. Okay, Nigel, don't expect big brain move ideas, especially on the first level. Okay, cargo run just works. I need really project generator run. Okay. Come on, come on. What's now? What's wrong now? Command did not execute successful. You don't even tell me anything. Oh wait, you do. Find package. Could not find excuse me, what X11 when it's WASM? Including X11 support when I'm building for WASM. What? Okay, now actually. Feature flags. Wayland with 30 no, there is no feature for this. Why would you need xlib when you're compiling for WASM? Okay, let me just ldtk io. Weird name. Yeah, because I feel like giving up again. Hux, Haskell, Rust, Kotlin. Yeah, why would you put my library in the list? Anyways, it's not. I think sunny sunlight. None of this. Do I spoil it? No, I'm not gonna spoil it. Well, yeah, you still can't pass the game without this hint, so I'm just gonna give it anyway. If you read the book at the beginning, there is a list of all weathers you can enable. But for you to know to save the time and not go back, I can give you a single hint. Ow, my ears. I can give you a single hint. There is a command called vlman. Do I say anything else? I think I don't. But this command is valid, even though it says invalid command because I'm weird. I didn't do arcs properly. This command exists. It is one of the hints which, and without knowing that this command exists, you can't pass the game possibly. It's impossible to finish the game without this command. Well, actually, it is possible, but uh, it is like only if you know what to do. I mean, you can type them and find out. um, you can go. Well, you can open the book first of all and read it. Then there's a lot of stuff you don't know. What do you mean they don't? Vim, Nano, they do. Nano works. Vim doesn't. PS, LS, whatever else. I would also. I can also say something. There is a ED, which is actually not ED, but instead more like Nano. But there is an editor. There is a. Okay, no, there's no ED. There is a text editor. That's all you need to know. For this game, Garbage Collector 2 has much more interesting stuff, but it doesn't have gameplay. Yeah. Should we do another language? I mean, I don't wanna do another language. Homemade way. They don't. Um, does Odin have LDTK importer? Obviously there is, but still. Ow, go. Biome, excuse me. Ooh, allocators. Yeah, anyway, I'm not using Odin, and Odin doesn't have a Python interpreter. I want to compile really Bares for web, but it doesn't want to work. Wait, make file. Target. Wait, do I go to cargo toml and remove the Wayland feature? Oh wait, there is no Wayland feature. Yeah, then I don't know why it doesn't work. Building for web. We're gonna using this. Working on GNU Linux. Compiling for Alpine. Yarasan. Huh. Working for web. Install script and toolchain. Activate last test source. EMCC stuff. Using makefile. I don't care. Using cmake. I don't understand why it wants to get xsleep. Including X11 support. For some reason. Oh wait, you changed variables that require your cache to be deleted. CMake C compiler, no. Those are not right. Okay, so there isn't really anything here. It's like actually just not building them with mscripten. Huh. It's actually just cold. Just cold does the snow, and snow just fills up stuff. If you do rain plus cold, it's gonna break. It's gonna break in a very fine way. By fine, I mean it's just fine. Because I knew this is a thing, but I was too lazy to patch it. To maybe make like water rise, I don't know. Kiwiman also did like rain and then ooh, now we need to freeze the water. Like let's make it cold. And it's just broken. There's E at the end of make command. I mean, I am using cmake. And create my sync alike. My mind is not great. My mind is terrible. If I thought that anyone is gonna complete this game without my help, then nope, this is not possible. Or at least by not spending like 10 hours on this. I don't care about IDE friendly option. I made WL interpreter. Yeah. It doesn't mean that my mind is great. If you look at the source code, all the whole interpreter is in a single header file, and you store data in tokens, which is yeah. For some reason, CMake doesn't want to build within scripting. So what is this? CMake, relib, etc. What lang? WL. I mean, what lang the game is made? C++. Back then I haven't used Rust yet. Garbage Collector 2 will be made in Rust. Well, was made in Rust. For you, it will be made in Rust because you're playing Garbage Collector 1. My friends actually asked me a lot to make Garbage Collector 2. Self-hosting? Good question. Well, actually, it is interpreted language, so no, it's not gonna happen. Even if I would like to. GClang, which is a language for Garbage Collector 2, actually is statically typed, but it still has any type. Yeah, and you use the shes. Okay, I don't understand why it wants. So cool. Yeah, GClang also has an effect system, but it has some caveats. Effects. Can I really say that it's an effect system? So I don't understand why it doesn't want to build. Okay, can I? I mean, those are just them script and flags. Why does it try to build with CMake? I don't understand. Huh? Hey? Hey? Huh? Okay, let's try cargo run dash target equals wasm 32 unknown m script 10. I must set the following environment variables. I wonder why there are two quotes. Command not exit successfully. Okay, now this time what's wrong? Okay, it is. I guess it is building right. 12% error. Spied variables were not used. Make build target build whatever. Make error. This failed. What? It failed for some reason. Huh? Unrecognized option profiling. Where is profiling? Oh wait, I can't search in terminal. Is there profiling here? Ah, come on. No, there's no profiling. What do you mean by option profiling? There's no profiling. Oh. Ah. Okay, maybe not Raylib. Maybe I shouldn't use Raylib. Maybe that's a sign. Yes. I mean, we could use speedy to D again. But it still is quite a bit of work. Laying out text, yes, I used all of this. Can you give me a... Let's try this, first of all. Should probably close some of this. Exit cargo add speed to D. Cleared level 3. Which one is it? You're too quick for if I think if I know what it is, you're too quick for this. Now on Merry Christmas. Okay, did you just clear the block data level? Block data? Uh Congrats, you're the quickest one to do so. I mean, yeah, people just read hints. WL-man is available. But for some reason, I don't understand why, when people see the WL-man, they think, okay, WL, block, data, type, or something like property. For some reason, they do something like this. Or they like remove the quotes for some reason. I don't understand this. Yeah, the docs is terribly confusing. But still, the fact that you can't, the fact that you add quotes and remove them, is just... Okay, anyway, give me to be challenging. Okay, if you want a challenge, there is one at the end. There is a challenge at the end if you want one. Quantum pager speedy to the... Yeah, I remember this GitHub pass completely by heart. Yeah, today we're just messing up with libraries. Why? I spent so much time on this. I am spending too much time on this. I'm not sure if speedy2d will be good enough. I'm just giving up using Relic. Can't be compiled for WASM for some reason. Some built into library problems. And I don't want to... And I don't want to fork it. We've been doing stuff right. Okay. Should be... Oh, simple logger. Remove the logger. Remove the font. Jump scare. Oh, sorry. Why is it jump scare? How would they say that? Like, first of all, it's a challenge to figure out the correct weather. Second of all, it's not a jump scare. I mean, the whole game is a little too loud. If you didn't notice. I would even say more. Everything you hear, except the music, is my and my mom's voice. Heavily edited to sound like something random, but still. You can actually hear my voice in it. It doesn't stop it. I mean, why would it stop? Why would it stop? What do you mean? The what? The is actually my mom's voice. Okay, we don't have fonts. I'm too lazy to do fonts. Can you give me a simpler hello world? Can you give me like a circle? Okay, animations. No text, right? No text. I guess simple logger. Goodbye. Do simple logging. Oh I remember this. Should be relatively easy. I just do next develop and it's gonna pick up. I could do Wayland and it would pick up that, but no, don't care. Oops. Exit cargo run. Speedy to D. How do we compile for WASM? We just set target. Animation. Okay, so yeah, Speedy to D works now. Now what about full tutorial for using Speedy to D with WebGL? Ooh, that's cool. Create it, edit, add some other stuff. I don't care about this. Add target, this target, and build for it. What? Okay, I think there is WASM logger, panic hook. Okay, so there's web canvas for handler. CFG target equals WASM. Is this enough, or do I need like WASM 32 unknown, or do I need just WASM 32? Oops. Config not. Okay, cargo run. Okay, did you finish it? Boss fight shouldn't take that long for you, right? I mean, that's just gaming. That's not really. This doesn't have anything to do with weather. Use from declared web canvas. Okay, first of all, config target equals WASM, and this is quoted. Okay, now this will be quoted. Extra quote. Okay, now we target OS. I guess. Cargo run. What's wrong? WASM 32 maybe? Nope. Target platform WASM. Okay, it actually checks it. That's cool. Okay, WASM 32. Now this time it should work. Target OS. Let's do target platform. What's wrong? Okay, let's build it and see the values. Okay. By the way, do we have text input in here? On keyboard char. Okay, we do. We're good. What? Target platform. Okay, enough. Rust check for WASM at compile time. Target arch. Okay, this was simple enough. Okay, this should still compile. Then let me delete that. Key assets. Is there anything? Nope. HTML, there will be actually stuff. Target, sure. Make file, delete make file. Okay. Cargo build target. Okay. Finish the game finally. WL edit. Yes, it is here. It is a thing. With garbage collector 2 it's actually much fancier, because that's what I was focusing on. And this was WL edit, and everything you can use with it was made in the last day. Actually, yeah, running building index HTML. Okay, so we will need build.sh or something. New terminal. Yeah, cargo install it. I guess while it builds we can do a little wait. Come on. Obviously we're building Rust. And building Rust can't be easy. Construct. 2 plushes in the same space. Yeah, it's very viable actually. If I will ever end up a director in a company, I will look for this line in your resume. Come on. Okay, construct maybe either. Is it actually? Okay, this lags so much I can't do anything. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Oh, I think something finished compiling. Automatic. Come on. Go in, go in, go in. Why am I building Rust? What do you mean, why am I building Rust? Hey, Freedom Forest Studios. Yeah. If there is gonna be a company, I'm gonna look for WL in the resume. He didn't finish Catch the Countdown, by the way. Nigel just finished Garbage Collector. And yeah, I'm building Rust for this game jam. And I think this finished building. Oh, worse. Web canvas. Ah, that's easy. Oh, you mean like Rust C or Cargo? No, I'm not doing that any soon. Speedy 2D colon speedy 2D colon. Yay, now it's gonna build. Okay, in the meantime we can also play another game. And I pressed the wrong shortcut. Freedom, maybe you want to play a game of basketball? With splashes? With infinite latency and lags? Obviously. Okay, Ghosty is too heavy. I know that. I'm not gonna get it. Ow. Legs. Nigel did it at the same time. Uh, Still too heavy. Okay, let me take your KDE. Wow, it lags to load. Okay, Nigel can play on his own. Okay. So when you type bank plushie, this plushie gets associated with you, and you can control it. In order, wow, you're doing something crazy. In order, you got it with so much legs. How? So yeah, freedom. To control it, you need to enable. Hold on, let me do this. So to control it, you need to go to Twitch. Easy. Did you get it? So yeah, just in case. Sports team. Show it. So yeah, to control it, you need to use the extension. Oh, and by the way, when you shoot it into the basket, new plushie appears. It is also associated with you. So in order for Hit to function properly, to control it properly, you need to go here, manage access, and here you need to click grant, just in case it doesn't work. Yeah. Oh, we've built here. Oh wait, we've installed cargo bindgen, and here we didn't build. Oh, speed to the window. Let's see. Where is window? Where am I importing window? Oh, here. Obviously. Okay. If you get score of 10, which I bet you can't do, I can add a plushie of your suggestion. By the way, you have a plushie. You have your own plushie. This is kind of heavy. The anvil is kind of heavy. What? Ooh, shot. Anyway, I really need to do some stuff here. Yeah, you have your own plushie. Didn't you know that? Cargo wasn't bindgen now is here. Debug asterisk. That wasn't. Yeah. You have your own plushie. That's how it works. Systemctl. Well. Why did I actually not use journalctl instead of log that whatever? Oh, it's not that. It's actually why. HTML. But yeah, it kinda you can actually take a look at source code of systemctl. I mean, Garbage Collector 2 has a lot of Linux stuff, and if you know Linux, if you know built-in bash commands, you can take a look at source code of systemctl. Yeah. HTML key, whatever it is. No, testing. Devs, come on. I have to install some random stuff. Why? I mean, dev server is 62 packages, which is actually not much. He built. Actually didn't. Wait, what? I can't. Oh, no, don't know OpenSSL. I hate OpenSSL. Okay, I'm not doing dev server. I'm doing Python server. It's much simpler. You just do there's the HTML. It is installed everywhere. And did we just compile this thing for WASM? Okay, native Rust library. So simple. Much simpler. Yes, we... no, wait, no, we didn't. Oh wait, hold on. What am I checking when I don't even have HTML? Write HTML. Let me put write HTML into the HTML file. Now, garbage collector rim ink paste ink um and if we go to main, I want to change this to just canvas. Okay, can I just do wasm bingeon? Is it gonna build? No, it's not gonna. Cargo build dash target. There's dash target wasm bingeon, and then Python. Um, I closed the browser. Come back. Oh, ads are playing. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, I didn't close it. Oh wait, I closed it now. How absurd is it? Okay, now what's wrong this time? Import.meta may only appear in a module. What? It's type module, right? Huh. Import meta may only appear in a module. Isn't it a module? It's literally a module. Here I'm saying it's a module. Can I actually remove this line? Probably no. Wait. Really? Why is it really? By the way. Okay, now the thing broke. Oh wait, the thing broke. How did I break it? Okay, let's redo bingen or bindgen. Restart the page. Unreachable executed. Okay, this is like the worst one. Hey, I get unreachable executed. What's wrong? Okay, at least it loads wasm. Rust code is panicking. Yeah, actually, good idea was to add the panic utilities. Cargo add wasm logger and console panic hook. Add wasm logger and console error panic hook. Then let's set those up. Okay, I've used game engines and I can see how I became much worse now when I use them. I can't do stuff without game engines. My advice not to use them now. Can't compile a single library for WASM. I mean, Gang did compile for WASM because it has everything built in, which is pretty nice, and it has built-in Nix support, which is pretty nice. But it is OpenGL, raw OpenGL pretty much. Nigel, how is Garbage Collector 2 going? Did you finish the game? It's deadly easy. Too easy. Okay, restart, I said. Oh, wait, tomorrow. I mean, it is like small. Um, Unreachable executed. Okay, this makes much more. This gives me much more information. Just kidding. Failed to get subsystem status for purpose. Deep inside. Okay. We got a gamer here. Okay, feel like something's wrong. No, I built it. I did wasn't binding. Huh. And I did set up all the hooks and stuff. Oh wait, instants are not supported. How could I forget? Okay, can I just remove the time completely? Cheating? Sure. I think instants are not supported. Never used warning is an error. Import. Yeah, I should not be importing this. So yeah, I was initializing instant before I was setting up panic hooks. So had to remove it from an undo library you was using. What? Instance? Oh wait, I didn't start the server and I didn't do wasn't bingen. Python. Why am I pinging myself? And viewport size. Deliberately leaking speed to the web canvas, so it's normally fine, but before the page closes, call retain ownership of web canvas. It's not store history timestamps. Yeah. Scaled canvas size. DPI changed, setting viewport size. Where is the game? I mean, not the game. Where's the circle? Should be in the center. Can I just do cargo run? Cargo run, regular run, not wasm run. Oh wait, 400 for half. Yeah, can't talk. Come on, 400 400. This is something important. Width, height, absolute. Oh wait, canvas, my canvas. That's wrong. Ooh. Hi, full bong rip or RIP. Okay, this thing works. Cargo run. Wait. This is because I was just building for the local platform. Godot, yeah, tiny Godot looking at me, saying should have used Godot instead of doing this. But I mean, we need to get top quality, top notch game this time with the built-in interpreter. Okay, wasn't compiled, works. Beautiful. It only took us like 10 hours to get a random library working. Great progress. Now, let's hope this library is good enough. Because I mean, I've used it. It is great. Shebang. Give me my shebang. User in env bash. Cargo builds this. It's speedy 2D. It's not sketchy. It's speedy. It's fast. Okay, and then Python dash HTTP server. There's the HTML. Wait. Come on. Build this. No. What am I doing? Build sh. Change mode plus x. build sh, build sh. Okay, works. Now let's try to actually load the texture and render it, I guess. Hopefully with shaders also. Is there are there shaders? Shader. We might be in trouble. Image. Can I edit the image? Image handle. Guys, we are in trouble. Roll back to game. Nope, I'm not gonna do texture. Okay, actually, I'm sick of it. I need something where I can do mappings, where I can do UV mappings. Or do I really need that much? It's just... why? Game. I mean, I don't want to be dealing with... whatever was it? I don't want to be dealing with OpenGL. Yeah, Canvas takes the whole thing. That's why I decided to use whatever else. There's like no way to shapes, images, and text with an easy to use API. I mean, there's raw bitmap data from raw pixels, for example. So it is possible. Data type. Draw rectangle, rounded rectangle line, etc., etc. Clip, capture. Oh, capture the screenshot. That's fancy. So I can create image from bytes, from raw pixels, which is, yeah, creating image again and again is kinda bad. Anyway, let's try to load it first. We need to get raw pixels as well. Image. Image. Create image from file. From file bytes. That's the best one. So I'm gonna have assets. Assets, which is an option of an asset of assets. Then on draw. Wait, I need sizes. So terrible. Well, actually, I mean, it is workaroundable. Let assets equals self unwrap or else functions that return. Oh wait, not unwrap or else, but or insert with like that. Graphics create image from file bytes. Data type none. Smoothing. Smoothing mode is nearest neighbor file bytes is include bytes assets and player image png. Borrow this. Then let me create assets, I guess. Let me just do new. Generate new self assets, which is none. Remove all of that. Then let me create as public mode assets. Assets. And yeah, I can do player, but I don't know. Do I really need it? Actually, why not? Mode player. We have player assets here, which have image handle, handle, I guess. No, actually, I can move this into assets, which doesn't have gain. Image and image handle, player assets, impl assets, public function load, which takes graphics 2D, and returns self. Then replace qualified part with use also. Unmerge, please. Then we're gonna do self player assets, and this is public, obviously. Instruct fields, image. For image, we're gonna take. Oh, yeah, we need to get rid of all of this now. Okay, be right back. Hold on. Okay, door closed. Now, let's get back to this. So we need to get this create separate this into a separate function. Come on, can't talk. Public, not public. Fn load image. We'll have this. Returns image handle, I guess. Create image from bytes. Is this? So this takes graphics, and it takes bytes, which is slice of U8. Then I put bytes in here. Image is load image graphics Include bytes. Obviously nearest neighbor. File bytes are RSC and buffer read. What's wrong? Read by a bound reduced by what? Oh wait, what does this thing return then? Oh, it's a result. Unwrap. I guess. Unwrap. Now only 2 errors. Mutable ref here and here as well. And bytes. stdio cursor new of bytes. File in the dot assets. Okay. And borrow the reference of borrow. Okay, don't need this reference. Now we should do assets load in here of graphics. Okay. Third bounds were not specified as the sized. Which what? Assets is sized, excuse me. Wait, it's not in player. I guess that's why. Okay. We have image. No, can we actually replace this by use? With use? Now assets. Use variable. Graphically. Graphics draw image. Kill to fill the pixel coordinates were provided rectangle, yes. We will need this function fortunately soon. Actually, let's do this right now. Rectangle. Import this. Well, no, not import this. Qualify. I'm gonna make this into a function soon. New top left is position, bottom right is the size. Wait. There should be like with offset. Wait, no. Okay, let's just do new pos plus size. Not size of size. Vector 2. Okay, actually now I wanna import that. Import actually everything that's in daemon. Okay. Vector 2 new. X is 0, y is 0. Then we do let size equals actually assets player image size into f32. Yes, I remember working on those functions. I mean, the into functions are not mine, but half of the library, part of the vectors library, I actually contributed to it. I did a pull request with rewrite improvement of vector library. Color, chords, and the image. Color, white, obviously. We don't need colors for you here. Quartz normalized. Rectangle. New. Tile. Times tile size. Tile time +1. Times tile size. Something like that. Okay. Oh, and this is, I remember not being, they didn't accept multiplication. Tile equals, well, tile is actually gonna be a number, an integer number. So here what we're gonna do is, first of all, let tile size equals this. Let frame count. I mean, there's more. There are more than just this. Let's do a sprite. Player a sprite, 15 frames. I can't type. Okay, so we'll have tile size. Or do we need tile size actually? Yeah, let it be tile size. Which is image size. Okay, I remember they didn't accept the multiplication and division, and so I had to do component wise or something. Mul assign of t, div assign. Where is it? From point for vector t. So there is a pull request. It was merged after so many years. Well, years. Almost a year. Wait, or is it? No. Add missing operators for vector 2. This is not my pull request, but it's still, it looks interesting. Improved vectors. What? Why was it closed? Oh. Okay. Rebases. No, there was a PR. I think it was merged. Okay, close this. Hey. Author. Under discussion. I did this. I think yeah, I did this. This was February. Was closed. Hey, what? I really remember doing this. Huh? Okay, I guess my pull request got not accepted. I really remember I implemented component-wise multiplication. Yeah, here it is. I closed it. Huh. More explicit. Okay, I don't know. But it is actually so useful. In this case, in this exact case, I need to do tiles. 507. What do you mean? Those are just my pull requests. We're viewing them. Oh, there are 7 in total? What? I mean, there are 3 pull requests. One pull request which spans over 3, and 2 more. This was, excuse me, this was merged. No, I remember this being merged. Why is this? This was merged. I remember this was merged. And yeah, I deleted the fork. Uh, dinner. Okay, now we have to do stuff with garbage vectors, with bad vectors. Vector to. I mean, that's so annoying. I have to do this. Dot x. That's just absurd. This is so useful. So I divide this by. Okay, let's actually do it a little differently. Let's do it with a mutable vector. Yeah, we don't do much mutable variables in Rust. Mute tile size.x divide by frame count as f32. Semicolon now it formats. So yeah, this is a tile size. Then we can do. Yeah, this will be annoying. New x tile size.x multiplied by tile as f32. And then we have same thing here, but plus 1 or so. Tile plus 1. Huh? Now what's wrong? Did I mess up parentheses? Yes, I did. I think. Or did I? Okay, huh? No, it should be, yeah, it's fine. What's wrong? Vector to new x. Should be so much easier with component-wise multiplications. Okay, now it should run. Something's wrong. Pose plus size. Top left, bottom right, right. color white, image coords normalized. Oh wait, those are normalized, so I don't need the image size at all. Hold on. New. Okay, let's convert those to new, because and yeah, here y is gonna be 0, and here 1. So I can just do tile as f32 over frame count as f32, and here same thing here, but tile plus 1. Okay. Oops. No, we don't need tile size. We just need this. Now this should work, right? Right. Frames never used, sure. And it doesn't, obviously. Don't understand why. Okay, so it's like 0, 0, it's like 1, 1. Huh. I mean, it should be stretched probably. If we do, is there like a unit rectangle? Bottom. Okay, new 1, 1. Wait, vector to 0, vector to 1. Okay, new 1, 1. No, that's not intended. Was not intended. Okay, now this time, what is it gonna show? Troubleshooting, yay! Okay, now this shows the image. That means everything except the chords is right. Now, 0 divided by 15 is obviously 0. But 1 divided by 15. Maybe let's do 2. Okay. What? Why is there one guy? You know, that's right. Oh, I'm just dumb. Obviously. I somehow again forgot about the size. Mute size. Size x divide equals frame count as f32. Now this should run and work finally. Okay, now this works. Abstract this over into a function. And yeah, I do need normal tiles, proper tiles. Not def. fn. I almost wrote punc and def, like Python and GDScript and stuff. Public function actually. Draw hijacks. Draw tile, which uses graphics. Borrow of this mutable borrow, I think. This is mutable. Yeah, this is mutable. Now position. Vector 2. Vector actually. For a floating point, vector 2. Size. No, size is gonna be calculated from an image. Frame. Good question. Compiler architectures. I don't know what it means. Frame count. Oh wait, yeah, frame count is use size. And actually, I'm gonna do frame as a vector 2 of use32. Oops. And frame count. Or actually, I should say tail size here. Okay, position. We have position, we have size, which is and image, obviously. Image handle. Okay. So I should probably put it on in here. Draw tile, etc. I should do self. So I should move this in here. Now let's take self. Because I don't know why actually. Graphics, obviously. Position is vec2 0. Frame is vec2 0. Tile size is vec2. No, it's sets here. Image size either width. No, there is size, then I do X, Y. Yeah, awful. Into F32. This is actually what kind of vector? UVec2. Oh, there's UVec2. 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 I forgot about that. Yep. Why is it erroring? Oh, it's not for a handler, obviously. It's impl garbage collector 3. And I need a comma here. Why did I need self here? Huh? Image into oh wow. Okay, style size is, so I take width and height. Okay, so here I'm gonna do UVec to new. It would be so much easier with component-wise divisions and multiplications. X over 15. Layer image size Y. Yes. Awful. But no choice. I mean, there is no choices. Image. Square image, obviously. And I need to borrow it now. What's wrong? Mutable lower borrow. What? Don't say size is no, size is immutable. Mute assets. Well, not S. I can just do borrow assets. I don't need them to be mutable in here. Oh no. And then I can't use self. Okay, right. Get out of self. Then no self. No selfish. No selfishness. Image size. Oh yeah. Yes, that's why I needed it. Scale here and camera. Can I just do like camera, and then I create a camera here. Camera, which takes it probably will have a lifetime. It will have graphics, fix 2D, graphics, mutable reference to it. I can also make it member function or whatever. Self mutable, obviously, because of graphics. Then lifetime A, hydrate. I am running. Oh, I ran out of my water. There's like last last tiny thing, last glurp, last drop of water. Time A. Oops. Time A. Okay, now stop erroring. Expected bang. What do you mean bang? Okay, so it's this way. Anonymous lifetime. Then I do self graphics. Then I'll have scale 32, and then I have position vector. So I'm gonna size. I'm gonna multiply this by self scale, which is yeah, it's scale. Do I need to scale the positions as well? I mean, why not? I guess. Okay, suppose mute pause. Pause plus equals self position. Pause multiply equals self scale, and yeah, all of those are supported because no component-wise multiplications and divisions. Tile size frame. Yeah. Size divide by, oh wait, not divide by. Size is actually just tile size multiplied by stuff. Tile size. Okay, so we can position it. Then we have this. Top left is so I have tile, which is frame. Can rename this to tile actually. So I need to do tile into F32. Then I need to add to it, and then I need to divide it. Well, here I just divide it. Which, yes, I need to divide it by... Wait, no, I need to multiply. Yeah, no. Huh? I need to do... okay, let's do let mute. UVTL, which is tile. into F32. Let's do let tile size equals tile size into float, and let's make it mutable. Then let's do tile size x divide equals image size x as F32. Yes, I have to do this. UVTL is tile multiplied by tile size. UVTL x why am I plus equals? I need to multiply it. Same thing with y. And then let mute let UVBR equals UVTL add tile size. Then we do UVTL UVBR. Now it should work again. This doesn't have to be mutable. Oh, and I do need a camera. Assets camera. Camera. Oh, wait, I can't do that. No, I'm making camera each. Or do am I? Do I have to pass graphics then? I don't need to create scale each frame really. Okay, let's do camera position. Or just let's do this. Camera is vec2. Camera is vec2 0. Then here we do camera dot and we do let camera self so we'll do camera new or not new, just like field structure fields, graphics scale, which is like 10, and position is self camera clone, I guess. And let's make this like 5 actually. Now camera draw tile. Oh, and this should be mutable also. Now expected 4 arguments found 5. Oh, graphics, I don't need graphics. So this should still work. I am wasting so much of my time. Yes. Oh, and make this all of this public, obviously. And the struct itself should be public. Now I'll also need to check the texture for WASM, just in case it won't work. Just because like too much data in WASM. Sorry. Too much data in WASM function or something. In case this works. WASM, cargo build for WASM. WASM bindgen. Oh wait, why am I doing this when I can run build.sh? It will do everything for me. And yeah, works. Works nice. Let's go on. Layer. So let's rename this to, yeah, let's leave it as flames. Not flames, frames. We're not flame frags here. Okay, so draw self takes also camera. The mute reference to camera, and then it's also gonna take assets, which is a reference to assets. Ooh, cold wind. I feel cold wind. It's so good. Cause it's pretty hot in here. And then in the winter I'm gonna be sitting here in like in a hoodie, or how do you call this thing in English? So it's gonna be very cold, probably even negative. It's either gonna be 0 degrees Celsius or negative degrees Celsius. Yay, Celsius. What am I searching for? Draw. Why I can't? Oh wait, obviously. I wanted to do use super asterisk here. Draw tile, position. Obviously, let's add some stuff. Position is vec2. It's gonna be self position. Tile is gonna be uvec2 0 for now. Tile size is gonna be assets player image. Okay, let me copy all of that. Just put it here. Self player draw camera assets like that. Player. I mean, I can just import the player itself, not everything from player. Yeah, I actually can leave that. Color dimension, rectangle. Why am I importing rectangle? Window handler, window helper, assets. I'm not gonna do that here. Yeah, sure, fine. So player. Wait, player new. Okay, and let's do like vec2 0 here for now. Let's store a position. Pose vec2 self pose just like that. Now should still run. Let's run it locally. Not gonna be testing it as much as anymore because we know most of the stuff works. And yeah, we needed to do that. Declared type rectangle. Now it's declared. See, now it's declared. Frames never used. Sure. Okay. Now let's convert frames to so frames here is gonna be a vector, or actually it's gonna be a hash map. It's gonna be frame count. This is like more of a preprocessor job, but Rust isn't as good as Orco, so unfortunately we can't do it in compile time without like creating a proc macro crate. Okay, so hash map of string to a range, I guess, range of use size. Yeah, and like I can just literally do qualify as stdops range and qualify as std collections hash map. Frame count. Let mute frames equals hash map new. Yes, what am I doing? Mute frame count equals 0 for frame in frames for name length of an animation in frames. I'm gonna do frame count plus equals length, but before that I'm gonna do frames insert name. my string borrow str static str. Value is gonna be a range from length to length plus from hold on, from frame count to frame count plus length. Here is gonna be fine, probably. Type yeah, I can deref this once. Yeah, use size, sure. Well, actually no, use 32. And here it's gonna be use 32. And then frames range of use 32 as well. I mixed it so much. Divided by self frames, frame count, and here I can do.
Can you read chat,
Ooh,
please?
you actually use this command, happy. But yeah, I know you want my stats. I mean, did anything really change? Do you really think anything changed? Nothing, pretty much nothing. Well, average yours above 2, which is great, but I feel like it decays really quickly. Yeah, nothing really changed here. Yeah, nothing really changed. I wasn't vacation here. I think here as well. New revenue didn't yet get here, and 80 hours streamed. Look, not bad. We can see when I go to a vacation. Oh, welcome back, Nigel. We got textures rendering. Regular textures on this party. Okay, so I wanted to get an animation here. New X self frame s underscore. So I need a frame. U32 or actually F32. Let's restructure this a little bit. So do I keep the current frame and animation? Maybe. Yeah, I think I can do frame and animation. Borrow static str. Do I really need to keep an animation? The animation face? Maybe. And let's do loop. Okay, Godot actually teach me something. I guess. Frame 0, animation, idle, loop false. Loop. Loop boolean, what's wrong? Wait, looped. Because the name was reserved, I guess. Expected F32 to found integer. Next, here we can add a little public function update. Mutable self, and it also needs delta time, I guess. So a delta time, we need update function, not here. Fn on what is yeah, there isn't really update. User event, any kind of update. Probably no. We have draw and user event also. We can do like configure stuff with user event. Laying out text or drop. Okay, let's go to GitHub and see the examples. So for animation, yeah, they used instance moving text. Also instance user events, maybe. Okay, that's too much. On user event, I mean, I could do that, to be honest. Is it gonna work though? Uh, are there threads in Wasm? Wasm threads. Hmm. I mean, that's a bad idea. How do I do like event loop? Or at least get a delta time from draw. Helper. How do we get the frame time? Come on. Frame time. Oh, there is a time. The clock on all platforms. Stopwatch. Since its creation. Yes, that's terrible. But I guess that's what we'll have to do for delta time. Stopwatch. Yes. No, let's not import it. Let's qualify it. Then let's actually move this here. And put this here so that we can at least see the errors. Okay, so now stopwatch. Qualify new. Then what's wrong? On result, unwrap, whatever. Unwrap. I don't understand why it's not formatting. Where did they mess up the parentheses or something? Oh, here, the dot. So stopwatch equals stopwatch new and the semicolon. No, there's no semicolon here. Okay, good. Delta time self stopwatch 6 elapsed. It's float, yeah. Okay, now let's do player. Player. I mean self.player. Update delta time, which is f64. Let's do SF32, so less problems. Delta time f32, and then I do self frame plus equals delta time frame greater than self animation frames of animation dot how can I find a Rust range Oh, count. It's count or something. Is it copyable? Size. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Let's do let frame count equals this. So frame greater than frame count. Frame subtract equals frame count if self looped. Else self frame equals frame count subtract 1. So that it doesn't get out. Okay, should be working, I think. I mean, it should still be idle. Oh, wait. Self frame s u32 plus self frames of self animation dot start. Okay, now let's do something more interesting than idle. Let's do run, and it should run. Oh my gosh, what is this? First of all, not plus equals delta time, but something more multiplied by something like 10 frames per second. Second of all, it's offset, which is, I guess I feared this the most. I don't know why. I mean, I didn't even know that it could happen. So if we sum all of this up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus it 15 frames, huh? Oops. Okay, it scrolled. Oh, and by the way, looped through. Somehow it scrolled instead. It should have been floored, but for some reason it scrolled. Like, this is unsigned vector. This is integers. It's impossible to scroll the thing. So I multiply the tile by... Yeah, I actually don't understand this. I multiply it by tile size. When the tile size gets divided by an image size. So it's normalized. Oh, I don't understand. Okay, let's print.
Okay, let's
Then, let's print this. Okay, so building. It played. You didn't see it? It played. Okay, so the numbers are right, but this is not. Hmm. So the animation system works. The tiling doesn't work again. Huh. Tile size. We divided by image size to get it normalized. And basically this time it's just image size over and horizontally is over 15. Then we get the tile, which is before the tile size. It has x as this and y as 0. Okay. This is right. So we 0 is still 0, and we multiply the x by 15th of 1, 1 over 15 basically. Can we debug just quickly tile size? Yes, I do actually. I'd say it's my favorite season of the year. Okay. Seems legit, seems right. Now, if it's gonna be library's fault, I'm gonna report it. Whoa. What's so sad about it? Winter's coming. Winter is coming. I mean, it just offsets. Offsets by a little bit. It literally says image course normalized. You're missing winters. We have pretty good winters. Sometimes they are not snowy all the time, but most of the time it's fine. Okay, image course normalized. What do you mean? Let's focus on something like on snow. Yeah, vec2 ux1. Let's focus on this. The trail is still here. I mean, I think it is kind of cool, but it's graphics magic, graphic mod, whatever. I guess it's GM's problems. GM's problem. Okay, this is wrong. Totally wrong. Maybe it's not 15 frames. Maybe I miscalculated it. But how can it be not 15 frames? Literally, the first frame is perfectly aligned. Yes, it's gonna use Python because everyone knows Python. I'm not gonna have to tell everyone how to use my language. Names. Okay, what am I looking for here? I wanna see player tiles. How much tiles is here? Maybe it's not 15 and I'm just dumb. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 7. But I mean, it's hard to teach people how to use it. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, let's imagine that this is centered. I don't know if it is. 35 by 40. Now let's draw another bounding box of 35 by 40 here. Actually, why would I think of it? We can just look up here. It's 37 by 40. Great. Okay, can I do file? Well, actually, 444 divided by 37, 12. It's 12 frames. What? How? What? It is 12 frames. What? uh, I actually don't understand. How is this 12 frames? This is 444. If we divide it by 37, we get 12 frames. What? Okay, now if I export this as a sprite sheet. Also problem. Yeah. I hear that audio on Linux is bad. I mean, not bad, but has problems. I don't know about it. Okay, this is 555. What? This is like actually weird. Okay, now if I save this as a player PNG. Now. So we have player PNG. Let's now copy that, move it into tools. Wait, that's the wrong one. Or no, it's also the wrong one. Pick some more. Name this to pose PNG. Override, sure. Tried and failed. New package update. Next develop. 160 megabytes. Okay, we are actually wasting a lot of time. 500, 700 more megabytes, or maybe bytes actually. No, Python's src / main py post skin map dash s skin. This is different. Oh, something familiar. I don't know. I never dealt with audio problems before. I normally just ignore them in console, and audio normally just works for me. Alright, now the proper image. This is the proper image. This should work this time. Okay, now turns out I messed up the atlas somehow. This should work. We should see the running animation. Okay, it's cargo checking stuff. Come on. Okay, to draw this, it would take me about. I think it's broken actually. I feel like it's wrong. It's wrong. First of all, I don't need this. Yeah, I think it's like not enough frames. Right. Oh really? Yeah, I messed it up a little bit. Quick fix. But yeah, what I wanted to say is to draw this animation, it would took me like 5 hours. But we spent 3 days. 72 hours just to make this thing work. And wasted like 1 more or 2 more. I wasted some. Okay, I need to swap the colors. Takes time to redraw them. Let's just swap left and right for those 4 frames. Okay, so wait, no. I do this, and then I do this. Hold on, how did I do this? Hold on. First of all, this should be like that. And how did I do this in this player? Okay, so I am running. This is still this hand. What? Huh. What? So first 4 frames are just one side, then this frame is just literally the opposite of this one. Somehow it looks just fine with this transition. When we look at this transition, check this code. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of weird to me. I guess art. So this is the wrong hand, but sure. I guess I don't care. So 8 and 4 are same. I want to swap them. Oops. Okay, brush this one here and fill this in. Then we get this blue, this, we get this, and we get, oh, not taking, not like, unlike the base 64. This was in fact about me. I didn't know that. I actually didn't. I mean, it makes sense, kinda. I wonder what's gonna happen if I just go to other streamer chat, ask a random person, and write a base 64 string. How will the streamer and how will this person react? What? No, I need to learn base 64 by heart. Wait, wrong one. So I can just see it and say I know what it says by accident. Like, yeah. How do I export like a? I don't remember how to export it. There is a shortcut for sprite. Control E. Really? Okay. Layer PNG. Yes. Now let's copy that over here. And nix develop. Come on, I'm spending too much time on this. Python this. Come on! And now you're using slashes in here. It's like 3 words here. Why are you using slashes? And did it just send twice? Oh wait, no, those are different messages. Okay, this thing I can actually learn by heart. Okay, so there is a problem. You can't start a message with the dot in Twitch. Oh yeah, they are the same. So yeah, you can't start a message with a dot in Twitch. That's a limitation, I think. For sure you can't do it with slash, and I think you can't do it with dot. Let me actually check. Dot. Hey. Yeah, see, you can't. Okay, what is in my clipboard? Hold on. I probably need to move something that is in my clipboard somewhere where it needs to go. Image PNG, yes, override. Now, you want me to decode this? This will take me some time, I think, unless I find an online decoder. Or say it's binary. Can you go the other way around? The fact that the first letter is missing is probably because I copied it wrong. No, it's right. Shift distant. And I'm not lazy, not too lazy. I'm not lazy to encode it. Okay, get it. Get your message back. Oh, it's not throwing for me either. Interesting. Okay, so I wanted to also show you that yesterday on the Freedom screen, on the Freedom stream, I discovered that beats are free for me. So I, as a streamer, can use those power-ups for free, which is wow. And I can gigantify moves myself for free. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, how else would I test stuff with beats? Testing stuff with subs is expensive because I can't sub nor gift a sub for free. But I can at least use beats for free. Can I actually like cheer? Why is it not saying infinity here? Can I just cheer some? Ah, I can't cheer, but I can use power-ups. No, I can't. Only built-in power-ups, unfortunately. Those three. I can disable them, but I can't make custom. And I think I think I can also alter the price of them. Anyway, close this. That now this should work finally, like it was supposed to. Took too long, way too long. Extra long. Yeah. Still looks bad. It still looks wrong. It still doesn't look like a run. Why? Why doesn't this look like a run? What is that? Yeah, what is that? One, two, three, four. Oh yeah, those are similar. Yeah, they didn't swap for some reason. 2 copies of 4 frames. Yes, those are 2 copies of 4 frames. I was just, for some reason, I felt like those two are weird. And there's also this frame. But no, they are just very similar. And that's a thing in art. You just want to make them like that. They are not even the same. Okay, so did it do image here? No, it didn't. Or did it? I don't know. Maybe it's just was right on the first one. Okay, so it's wrong. Oh, exports! Oh my god. Pose. This was supposed to be a pose PNG. Pose. Okay. Pose. Override. Now Python. Now I can. Now this should be right. And this is right. Now I can just move this into the garbage collector 3 assets. Yeah, we spent too much time on this. It's like, what, 4 days remaining or so? Okay, finally. Does this look any good? The head bump is a little too weird. If you look like at the neck, or where the neck was supposed to be, okay, it is working. So we have 4 days left to make a game with an interpreter built in. I spent so much time on nothing. Oh my god. But at least 4 days I made a better game than 2 days. So we can get this done. I think I'm gonna end the stream because first of all I need to eat. No. First of all I need to eat, second of all I need to go to build ship to get some stuff. Basically some coolers for the 3D printer. And the MOSFETs, new MOSFETs, because my old MOSFETs are overheating. And I also need to go somewhere else. So yeah, sorry, no 12-hour stream. We're streaming for 4 hours, which is not bad. Like, comparing to what we streamed for in like May, this is great. Don't forget you can clip stuff, by the way. I would like to see some clips, some fun clips. If there were some fun moments. Why, thank God? What's that? Why is it a single event? Oh, it's a special event. Why, thank God? Sadly, Tsoding. Oh, wait, Tsoding. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah, right. We're not gonna rate him anyway. Sadly, um, wait, where is following filter? Huh? Sadly, Freedom Forge isn't live either. I wonder why, by the way. I wonder why Freedom is not live still. I think he's doing something with YouTube. Yeah. Okay. This is like sad. Sad chat. Well, not chat, sad thingy. No, he streamed fine. When we were raiding Tsoding, he was streaming actually. So I wanted to look for one encoder CodeJam. Obviously no. What is that? Why am I playing? Like this is only in my streams. CodeJam. Time enjoyed. CodeJam site. So time enjoyed is streaming CodeJam, but different CodeJam, and I'm streaming one on CodeJam. Any game jammers in here? Any suggestions, by the way? Wow. What? Uh, why would you want me to rate Primogen? I'm not even following him. It's like 2k viewers. Why? He's not even doing game dev. AI, web sucks, Tony, Hawks Pro, STRCPY. This is really not related to the stream. Yeah. He's better than studying. I mean, ideally we would rate a game jammer. Okay, some category. Can you give me a random channel to rate? Rose water. What's this? No idea, literally random. Okay, this seems.
Did we record this whole series of lines that ended up getting cut because they weren't necessary?
Okay, I guess a
Or-
game there.
Since we're at less than 2 minutes on
One game dev you follow. You want me to rate them? I mean, also no game jammers from my search. Something familiar again. Project Zomboid. Or 40 viewers. Wow. What is that? Knock. I'm scared to press this button. But I wonder what's gonna happen. I mean, I guess it's gonna generate a message for me. Nope. It's not gonna generate a message for me. Ooh, guest star. Okay, no. Guest star is different. And freedom is life? Really? Again? Okay, I mean, I'm gonna raise freedom. He came to the stream today, to be fair. And where did the following filter go? Like, remember last time I think they literally removed following filter. Let's just start a raid, I guess. Like last time.
All right. More morning,
Wow.
Infinite Coder. How you doing? Whoa.
No,
Look
he's
at
not
this.
raiding us.
Hellbound don't even say no hello. Just hits us straight with the yeehaw. Why are you doing this again? Doing what again?
Okay, goodbye.
What am I doing again? Oh,
Nigel,
we're gonna get hit with
Drax,
the anti-pre-roll ads real quick.
Devninia.
Anti-pre-roll ads.
Just